Hey gamer. This road might seem long, but it's because it's joining onto all the other roads at the sides here. Because the whole of the left hand side of me and the right hand side eventually is going to be all the city. Up until that train track, and then it's going to be past the train track as well. Because I made a level crossing up there so that the train has to cross the road. I downloaded another add-on last night. The only fact is, I'd like to use the rails that I downloaded last night instead of the rails that I'm using, but it has to be wider for me to turn it, which is going to affect me having to change everything. I'll show you guys in a little while. Let me put this road in and I'll show you. I need to get this road finished so I can carry on with the side ones. But I'll show you the new rails that I got in a minute. And it's a lot easier to put them in. Only the fact is they've got to be wider to be able to curve. And it's a shame really that I can't use it now because of it's going over the path when I put the rail in. It's not so bad on the straight bits. It's fine on the straight bits. So when I come to go around the corner, it needs to be a lot wider. And it goes over the path of the street. So I can't use it on the corners. But I've got a better steam train, you see. One that I can control myself. So what this is going to do, the reason I made this so long as well, is because that straight bit of track at the back there, it's going to come down and it's going to go into a station that's going to be in a shopping mall. So you now have the station, and when you get off at the station, you're going to be able to go through a little bit of a walkway, and then you'll be in the shopping mall. itself. So I'm just giving you the ideas of what the city's going to be like. So all of over here to the left hand side of me is going to be like all the different buildings and stuff like that, and maybe some of the housing or apartments even. And then at the back of the train track, it's going to be all like farmland, forest land, mansions and everything like that. Because all of the mansions and stuff and all of the log cabins and so on, they're all out of the city, so that's why I'm making it so long. Plus, doing it this long as well, it's the same length as the other side of the city over the bridge. It's the same length because it goes right up to my power station on the other side. So with the other tracks, I can actually click on the track, drag it where I want it, and then just press it and it puts the whole track in for me. But to be able to use it, I'm going to probably have to use it somewhere else because I can't use it here right now. Because like I said, it goes over the path, so I'm probably going to have to create another train somewhere and use that one instead. I've got one more of these to put in, and then I'll show you the track. I also have speed bump as well, which I've used for the level crossing. And the reason I want to use the other train is because I've got some things that I can attach a detector rail to. As soon as the detector rail hits the redstone, the barriers come down on the level crossing. And that's why I'd like to use the other track. But I can't use the level crossing without that track. But I just don't know how to get around the corners properly without going over the path. It's where I've had to make everything straight. Let me find that track and I'll show you it. So I'll show you an example. And the train now, this train over here, it goes so quick now. It actually goes in the middle of the carts now because it's going way too quick. Look how quick it goes now. But I want to avoid using that one because you have to follow it for it to work properly. If you go from it, it stops though. If you go away from it, so you're not going to see it go anywhere because it's going to just disappear. And that's why I don't really want to use it. And this is why the road's so long over there, because all of these have got to connect to that road now, and then that's going to create the basis for the city. That's why that road's so long and back there. And I've got another one that's got to come through here. but it's not going to go past the track. It's going to join to the end one of these. Because if I had have done that road there and brought it down here, then it would have been too close to this corner for the train to pass. So that's why I did the level crossing on the second one that comes down instead of the first. So I'll show you. This is the problem I have. So when I put this new track in here, in this corner, instead of it going round here, it goes from here straight over this corner here and connects there. So it's going across this path, and I can't have it go across that path. I'll show you how it works. I'll show you over here. So you put the train track down. When you turn, the arrow turns with you, so you know which way you're facing. Right? You click it, and once you click it, you get little red dots, or green. The red dots mean you can't place a track. The green dots mean you can place a track. So if I was to bring that out here, and then I suddenly wanted to curve it, if I want to curve it like this, I can't. See? Because it's too small. If I brought it out here, and I curved it here, I've gone too far away from it, one sec. So if I bring it more and I curve it here, somewhere, there, right, see, I can put it there. And as soon as I press it to put it down, it puts the whole track in. And this is the track I want to use, but I can't use it because it's going over the path. And it has a bigger steam train that goes on it. So then you click it again, and you want to drag it down here, say. Oh, isn't that going now? I think I've gone too far. Yeah. There. And then I place it in again. See? So much easier to use. And then if you need to get rid of it, you don't just get rid of one piece, it gets rid of the whole lot. Well, it should have done, but I clicked off it. So now I've got to get rid of it all. But it got rid of the whole of the first piece. It's because I clicked off the second piece. You see the difference? It's so much easier to use. But I can't do it on this corner. I'll see if I can show you. If I put that there, say, watch this. If I want to drag it round here, and say I want to connect it to here, it literally wants to go there. So if I put that in, you see the difference? It's got to go like that to turn the corner, so it goes over my path. And the only way I'd be able to do that, because I can get it so that the track just about hits this corner here. It goes just over the corner, there. So the only way I'd be able to do it is take that part of the path out and put the wall there. It'd be the only way I could do it. Because that's where it wants to be to turn the corner. It wants to be here. Go across there. So, I don't know whether to actually use this track or stick with this one. If I stick with this one, you got to follow the train. If I stick with this one, this track, I'll show you the train on this. Hold on. This train is a lot better. Let me find the train. Only trouble is with this train, you have to use a wrench to get rid of it. And you have to bend down. So this is the train I wanted to use. You see the difference? It has the light, it has the bell, and it has the steam. And if I bend down in it, if I can do it, you can hit the bell when you bend down. Hey Jordan. But if you can hit the horn. And then you can also let it ride on its own. So whichever way you push it, it'll start riding on its own. But you can control it too. And this is why I want to use it. Because not only can you get it going on its own, you can control it too. And this one is from the new add-on that I downloaded last night. But see, in order to get rid of the train, you gotta have that wrench. Then you have to, I don't know whether it's doing it, but you have to crouch. And then you have to hit the train with the wrench. But you have to hit it in a certain place. And I can't remember where it was. So I keep doing it till it disappears. It worked last night. Why is it not working? Am I actually crouching? I don't know whether I'm crouching. No, I'm not. Why can't I crouch? Oh, there we go. Time to come and kill you. Go away. See? You have to crouch to get rid of it. So you have to make sure you're not flying and crouch down on the floor. But I really want to use that one. I really want to use that train. I don't want to use the one I got down already. But I've got to try and sort something out with this track. Because I've just literally put all of that track in now. That's the only problem. I just literally put all that in. Down there. So if I change it, I change the whole thing. Including the bridge. I will be building a school, not sure when. I'm trying to focus on the middle of the city at the moment, over there. So that over there was gonna be the main city. But I did it wrong because I needed all the higher buildings in the middle. And it didn't work out like that. So I'm having this one as the main city and that one as the outskirts city. I'll show you what I've done so far. So the whole city from there is going to come all the way up here. Just like that one. It goes all the way back there. So this is going to match that side. And on the other side as well. Eventually. You guys have just got to bear with me to put in all the roads and stuff. Because it's the roads that take time. I've got a train station right here. to start with. I'm doing train stations all the way around this track. But I've got the moving train already. I just don't want to use that one. I don't want to use that one for a simple fact is you have to follow it to see it. Otherwise it just stops. So you're not going to see it go around the city and come back this way and so on, because it'll just get down there and then you won't see it. It'll just disappear. See? As soon as I go away from it, it disappears. Whereas the other one, I've got the ability to let it go around on its own, or I can actually get on it and control it. That's why I need to use those tracks. Well, this is the new city here. This is the high street. This is all of what I've built of it so far. And this is the main high street as you come into the city. So you got all the shops down here. And the apartments and stuff on top. Apartments and business buildings all on top of the shops. So I've done all of this so far. This bit in the middle here, this is the office block that connects all the way around, all four parts. Then you got the bridge for the train to go over. I've got a zoo in the other city. I have one in the other city already. So I put in this here, and then yesterday I built this. Built the gas station with the shop. So this is where they get the drinks from. This is where they get all the food and snacks and stuff from. And you've got the security as well. And you've also got security outside. Got cameras up here. Cameras up here. Both sides. So I did the gas station. I did the car wash. I did the things for them to put the air in the tyres. And then they come down here and go back out here. And then I did a taxi firm right here as well. So the taxis park here for when they're working. They store the cars in here. This is a garage where they get fixed. I even did the little pit for them to go underneath the car. And then you got the office right on the end here. So that's my cab service. But every single one of these platforms like this, which is going to be also here and all down there, every one of those platforms is going to be built on for the city. So all of this in between here is going to be the city. And that side as well. And then past the train track that I just done down here. Let me show you the level crossing. Because up here I put the train track going through the road as a level crossing. Just like this. So you got the speed bumps that the cars go over the track when the train's not coming. The only trouble is I've had to put those higher because they won't go on slabs. So it's had to go higher, but it still works. So eventually those barriers are going to be here, eventually. And they're going to come down when the train's passing. But that's why I need to use the other track. Because if I can't use the other track, I can't use the barriers for here. Because they're part of that add-on. and I only work with that add-on. So I need to use the other track. And if it comes to it, I'm going to have to make this corner. I'm going to have to make the corner here less or wider. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. In order to do that, I'd have to move the whole track across. Because it's this corner that's a problem. Let me see if I can show you guys properly. I'm going to take this bit of track out here. And I'll put the new one down. And I'll show you exactly my problem that I've got. So this is obviously the corner, right? Take that away. And if I take it away up to here. And then I'll take it away down here too. Up to here. So the problem I've got is I need to put this down here. About here. No, I don't want that one. I want that. So then this has got to be dragged around here. And it's got to join there. The minute I put that in, it wants to go like that. To be able to join on the corner. So you see how it's going over my path? So if I get rid of that now, right, and I take it one more forward there instead, now when I turn it, now it's taking less of the corner, right? So if I get rid of it again, and I put it there now, one of them won't let me turn it. This one. Because it needs to be there. See if I can click off that. No, I can't click off that now. I've done it. I need to get rid of that because it wants to join to that. So let's see if it'll work now. See? So I can get it to just go there. That's the only place it can go. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to take out this block of the path here. And I'd have to put the wall there. That I'm using to block the tracking. Because this track is a whole lot easier to put in. It's a lot more easier to put in. And the steam train is better to use. So as I said, you can let it control itself or you can control it as well. So I've got to try and work this corner out to be able to use this track. Because the problem I'm going to have as well is the other corner down here. And the one that's up in the city itself. Because where I've already put this lot in now already. See this corner here? So I'm going to have the problem turning it here, probably. And then I'm going to have the problem turning it down here. Because where all the buildings are there now. Because it's got to turn right here. And it's literally going to go over that path as well. If I turn it there. So I don't know what to do. I might end up having to use the train I've got there already. Because I can't, it's not like I can just put like one piece of this track down and then just turn it a little bit. I can't do that. It won't allow me to. You have to go so far to turn it. You've got to have wide angles to turn the track. So I don't know if I can get away with that now, whether I can actually put this track in or not. I don't think I can because of the corners. It's looking like I'm going to have to stick with this train and build another station with this track somewhere else. It's a shame because I'd like to use that one. Because it's just the right size as well. But I've got to make the corners wider, and I can't make them wider, especially that one over there in the city already. Unless I readjust it. Unless I start again with all that over there. And take it out further. I mean, if I can get away with doing that corner down there and doing this one, I can change that one over there. I can readjust the bridge, put it somewhere else. But what I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm trying to get the train track laid out so I know where I'm building, so it doesn't get in the way of the track. So I can have a train go around the whole city eventually. Because I've got things that I can put on the rails to be able to turn the train to go elsewhere as well. Like little junction things. So say for example, the train got to up here, right? And I wanted to turn down this way, say, and go around the city. Then I can just swap the thing on the track and the train will go the opposite way. If I just want it to go around the outskirts of the city, then I can just leave it how it is. But that was the whole idea, just have the train going around the outskirts of the city. And have different train stations to different parts of the city. So like there's a train station up there for that side. Then I was going to have one here, somewhere down here, because it's going to lead onto a shopping mall. So the station's going to go into the shopping mall itself. And you get off at the shopping mall. And then I was going to have one somewhere over there. Train station over there. And one that way back that other side over there until it joined back to the bridge. So it was going to go round, all around that side over there, come back on itself, over the bridge, and then back this way. That's the way I was going to do the train. But I can't get to use the bigger train now. So I've already put all of this in. And the only way I'm going to do that is redo the whole thing. It would be the only way I could do it. So I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? You think I should use the track I got down? Or do you think I should try rearranging it and use the other track? Because if anything, I could bring this road so it goes in on an angle. So it goes like that way and then back that way. Use the one I've got now. Okay. Well, I'll use the new one somewhere else. So I will put this back in, this bit that I've taken out. And I'll use this one for now. And I'll have to use the other one elsewhere. Because it's too late to put the train in that city now because I've got everything there already. And I've also already got the underground static station as well. I knew that I was going to do that. And this with this track as well, you have to put it in bit by bit. That's the only problem. But it'll work. So the idea is here is once I've put all this track in, I'm going to wait for that train to go round that circle. I'm going to take the bit of track away, put the straight bit down, and then it should go along here. And then once it's gone past the circle, I'll then put the track straight. So I can get rid of that circle. The circle's only there so that I can know that the train's working. So as soon as that I'm ready to have that train go all the way around here, I'm just going to remove this bit here, connect that to that, let the train go away, and then remove all that. So at the moment that's working, and it'll probably work better once it's able to go straight. But at the minute it's just got to go around in circles until I've sorted all this track out. And I can't sort the track out till I've got the place where the buildings are going, because I need all this part in first, and that part over there, so I can see where the track's going from there. And then I need to do that other side over here. I need to work out the roads and that this side, so I know where the train's going round here for it to come back on itself and join back at that bridge down there. As soon as it joins that bridge, So it's going to come down there, around there, around there, and then it's going to come down here and join to there. As soon as it joins back to there, then I can let that train go. But until I do that, until I can join the track to that piece there, I can't try it out until then. So that's why I got to put all this in first. And I haven't got long to do that today because I'm only doing the 4 hours today, and I'm already almost at 2 hours. And I'm only doing the 4 hours because I've got the update to do on my other game. I want to see what the update's like on my Roblox game. So that's why I'm only doing the 4 hours today. But most of this I did off stream last night anyway, so I'm going to be doing most of the roads off stream because they just take so long. So I don't know whether you're still there, Jordan, but what kind of school did you want me to do? High school? Or infant school? Or junior school? Because I have a school that I've got to build in the other city. I guess they're not there now. That's fine. Yeah, I'm getting so used to people just coming and going now. I'm getting so used to talking to myself as well. So as soon as I put these roads in, you'll see this starting to take shape. Once I put these roads in. But I need these in first so I know where I'm going. Without these, I can't do anything. I need the platforms there to build on. Because where my city's up in the air as well. It's off the ground, so... Wouldn't be so bad if it was on the ground. But I built it off the ground so I've got more room to build. It actually advises you to do that on a video that I watched. It advises you to build a city off the ground so you got more room to play with. Rather than just 3 blocks if you're building on a flat world. Yeah, you did. They're all different, gamer. The one from yesterday is different to the one from today. I've got 4 of them to use. 4 different ones. And the best one I'm leaving till last. The best one that was done for me, it has on it Tiger City. And it's pretty cool. And it has my character it has my tiger, the tiger I'm using now. It has that as a Roblox character on it. Not a Roblox character, a Minecraft character, sorry. I got Roblox on my mind now. It has my tiger as a Minecraft character. That looks better than the one that I've got right now. And I still wish I had that one as a Minecraft character right now. It looks so much better than the character I've got now, the one on the thumbnail. I mean, if anything, my one does look like a tiger, but it doesn't look proper. Whereas that one on the thumbnail, you can actually tell that it's a tiger. You know what's a bit weird in my stream at the moment? The fact is I've got the same amount of views on both streams. How does that work out? You'll definitely notice the difference when all these roads are in. And they're all joined up properly and stuff like that. You should be able to tell the difference just from the first one that I did over there. I've got quite a few of these to put in as well. That's why majority of them I'm going to do off stream, so it's not too much for the stream. It's just going to take ages else. So I'll be doing a bit of it each night. You see, without the roads, the roads are the main important thing of the city because you need to lay the roads out to know where your city's going. But in a minute, I'll fly up in the air and you'll get an idea of where this is going. So you see how this is turning out now? So you have these roads coming down here. And then this one here is going to go straight through the middle to create the platforms for the buildings. So I've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About another 9 of those to put in. So if it's the fact that I didn't have to make that little corner there, that road would have gone straight down there, and there would have been enough room for that other track. But yeah, these roads are going to take a while, so I don't know whether to carry on with them now or carry on with them off stream. I might do them off stream because they're going to take a while. So I've got all that bit to fill in as well over here. But if I don't do those now, what am I going to do now if I don't do the roads? So without the roads there, I don't know where I'm going with the train track, so I guess I could use that part as a guide though. But then it's that other side, that's the problem. So I know where I'm going with that part now. I just don't know where I'm going with this bit and that bit over there. I need to work that out so that I can connect the track back to that bridge. But you can start to see the layout now of how it's going to be. And it's very important for you to get the layout for your city first before you start building it. And that's what I wanted to do with that one over there. But I felt like I was offending people by not building what they were saying. So I just went ahead and built it. So I'll try and work this side out. So I can work that bit out in front over there. To bring that track back down here. So this has got to carry on through here. And then I need the grey out as well. Because this bit over here it seems more. Why does that seem more? Let me count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's because it is more. It's meant to be there. So that bit's got to come off. Because I'm sticking with a certain number for the platform so I can put back-to-back buildings And then that needs to come down here. That needs to be gone. What happened? Oh my god. Done that wrong. out now. This is. You can see how much I just did, can't you? I've literally put the whole of that in from there, from that line there. I've put all of that in. So now I've got to carry on with this the same way as that over there. And then eventually I'll be able to join the track up. So that track's going to come to the end of that wall there. Is that? Or is it going to go as far as the retail park? I don't know, because I've got to think of what I'm going to be able to build in here too, you see. So, technically, it should go all the way that way, so it's the same length as that one. And it should go all the way that way, so it's the same length as that one. So then you've got the whole place as the big city. 2 cities. So I need to bring that train track all the way to the end of that building that's over that other side there. And then take it down that way, and take it across, and join it to the one down there. That way then the train will start, say, somewhere there. It'll start. Then it'll go down there. It'll go across, round here, up here. And then it'll come down here. And back that way. Back into that station over there. But it'll stop at stations on the way as well. But yeah, I had enough of roads for now. I've got too many to do. Way too many roads to do. I'm trying to think what I can build before I go off. Maybe nothing, because I've only got like 20 minutes before I end. What do you think I can do within 20 minutes? What do you think I can build within 20 minutes? Not sure. Okay. Never mind then. I guess I'll just sit around for 20 minutes. It's funny, I've only had like 9 views on my horizontal and 10 views on my vertical. It's getting quite bad. I should be getting more than that. You got that already, gamer. You don't need that. You got it already. You have that in real life right now. I've got to try and plan out what I'm going to be putting on these platforms now. Like, because all the towers are going down where I started building them ones there. They're all going down that side. And then they're all going down the other side, opposite. Then that'll be the central city done. And then all the other buildings are going around the edge here and further out. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I could do. It's like I could put a big building here, but I need it back to back, so I need it so that the building's on both sides of the street. That's why I've done the blocks in between at 52 blocks wide, so I can fit two buildings on there. Because I've gone by that space there. So you see how I built the buildings that side so wide. And then I built the smaller ones this side, but these ones I can do even. I can build them even. So let me show you an example. Like for example, this will be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And if I do 15 from this side, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And if we add another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. So you see, that'll be two buildings, one facing that way, one facing that way, and they're both the same size. And then you got that, you'll have that gap in between. Or if I wanted to, I could do them so. Put that there so I know it's the middle. I can do them so they're completely back to back. Like that. Or another thing I can do it so that the buildings are facing that way, that way, that way, and that way. So I could build two buildings on it, one on the end here, one on the end there, and then build two in the middle of them, facing either way. Either way, I just gotta think of what I'm building. I need ideas now of what else to build besides the towers. But it's got to be within the city. It has to be city buildings at the moment because I'm doing the main part of the city at the moment. As from this line here, as from this bit down here, it can be anything around there that I build. But this bit here and the opposite side as well, there's all got to be city buildings. Because like I said, this is the central city right here. So, and what I'm thinking about doing, where was it? I think it was this. Was it that one? No. See, because what I wanted to do is once I've got the city buildings both sides, I was going to put like some kind of grass area here in the middle, and a grass area that side in the middle. But I don't know whether to do it there or make it bigger there. I don't know. I've got to work it all out. So the planning of it takes a while. It's just the planning of it that takes so long. If I had the plans there, I could just do it, and I'd build it so fast as well. I could build like the emergency service buildings down there, all the way down that street, like for the fire brigade, the police, and the ambulance, sort of thing. All the way down this side of the street here, facing that way. I could do that, and all the towers there, all the towers the other side. And then further out here somewhere, I could build like a university or something. And then more out here somewhere. I can build like a school and everything. And so on. The shopping mall that I'm building here is going to go somewhere at the back here, because that train station is going to go into the shopping mall itself. That's going to be one of the main train stations. It's the shopping mall. But I'll show you something before I go off. I have something interesting that will help with the train station, and it's this thing here. So you know I've got the platform down here. So this is going to be the platform, right? If I take this away and replace it with this instead, but then the only thing is with that, you see, I end up with this gap, and I don't know how I'm going to fill this gap in if I do it that way, because it's not like you can put two of them, you can only put one. Because this is made for the tracks to go down the bottom here. So if anything, let me find that block back. What was that block that I used? It's that one there. I'll put that there a second. Put that back in. Get my block back I'm using for the roads. So I need to carry on with them. But if anything, this would have to go like here. No. I don't know where the train comes. The train comes here, so it would have to go there. And then I would have to use a block and put the station up here. Like that. So it makes a proper platform, basically. So I could have that like that. And then what I could do is, even though I've got those bricks in the ground already, I'm going to change that actually. Put that one back. I might use this or this as the platform itself. Instead of that, that's already there. Might use this one. It's either that or this. I wanted something a bit brighter though. Really. Doesn't really stand out. What about will that stand out? Maybe. I don't know. It's too yellowy. About this one. Yeah, I think that would work. Try this one. Yeah, I think that would work as a platform. Definitely. That's still working. Yeah. Train still works. Anyway, I'm going to leave it at that anyway. I think I've done quite well again today. Done quite a lot. Put in a lot of road. A lot more to do yet, but I'll get there. As I say, I'm going to be doing some of it off stream anyway, so it'll be getting done quicker than what you think. And once I've got all the platforms there, it's just a case of working out what I'm building there. Right, well, I'm going to end anyway, guys. Whoever else is there, if there is anyone else there. And then I'll see you all later. I'll see you later, gamer.